least there's audio now. Welcome back to some more Metal Gear Solid. Last time we did Raven, Sniper Wolf, and Hindy. We got to the conversation with Ocelot and Liquid Snake. We had the conversation of the PAL card, and we also did the torture sequence, which I wonder if they nerfed in this game, because sure, I spammed my fucking ass off, but I felt like it was a lot harder from what I remember. Yeah, so we just had the conversation with this. Oh, is he gonna play again? Yeah, with the people in that room. And now we gotta go do the temperature thing, I think. Or at least I'm pretty sure we have to backtrack. No, we have to find a card first. It fell in the drain. At least that's where I think it fell. Can you even go down this way? I don't think so. That's not the way we came up. Okay. Still sleeping. Chaff grenades. We're probably gonna need a lot of that. I don't know where it is in here. Just gonna waste that ration, because why not? Time bomb.
Huh? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need him.
Another ration? I didn't know it was loaded with rations. Oh, we got the pallet key. Sneaky peeky. Hello, Cammy. Oh, fuck, there's a camera there. I was looking at chat. Motherfucker. Ration full. I'm gonna eat all the rations. Fucking nom 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 like it's Ritz, salt Ritz crackers. Finally, huh? I mean, you know, the VODs will always be there. What the fuck? You love this game? What is this? Why is there just like this little auspicious? Oh yeah, I did pick up that bomb. That's a troll, Kojima. You know that? That's a fucking troll. I wasn't sure if it was the same deal though. Alright, fine. I'll give you that one, motherfucker. You love this game? It's a good game. Although the controls are a little frustrating. Just a little bit. It's pretty cheesy too. Actually, where was that guard? Or did this guy just wake up? Just give him some more nap time. We'll just run down here and hopefully that's the card and we skip the time bomb. Oh, that's sneaky. video game. Famas bullets. Because I could have swore we picked up the PAL card. Maybe I already have it. I do. Oh, I didn't notice picking it up this time though. Video game. Cammy, do you know if they made the torture sequence easier in Twin Snakes? I saw something go into that hole. Whatever, it's probably just not. I'm guessing it's not significant. Maybe there's an Easter egg there or something. I don't know. Alright, well, we probably have to backtrack anyway. Suppose we could go upstairs and see if we can do anything with the pallet card that we have now. You're not sure? Because I thought you needed to implement like the crazy finger mash technique. I'm checking because I don't remember off the top of my head. You know, I says he play the game. Oh, okay. Well, that isn't good. Fucking camera. Well, I need the gas mask for the for the gas. Maybe you're not supposed to survive? Stun grenades. Well, at this point there isn't much. Guessing you can't do it in the alert state then. Well, I don't know how to escape, so I guess we die. How are you supposed to do that room then? Just one chaff grenade?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh, you're not shit. Is it getting disconnected? Oh, that sucks. Disconnect from the stream or just because you could probably just lower the quality, unless I didn't get the encoder this time and it's only source. chef. Let's try again, I guess.
Code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
They just keep force feeding you that. Bandage. Can you just run past it? Oh, okay. I guess I just wasn't expecting it. How long did the guard sleep for? Go to sleep. Where the fuck? Okay. No! Fuck. Ugh. Can I flip over? Fuck.
Huh?
Just go night night.
Just imagining things.
I was hoping I could jump over the railings. Whatever. What does it say on that box? It's a grenade box of sorts. Alright. What? I thought they were sending like a response unit or something. No? Okay. Alright, how far do we have to backtrack? We gotta go to the cold area. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot there was a hole there. Damn you, video game. Well, that sucks.
Who's that?
Let's go to sleep. Grab all the items and leave before there's an alert state. But can you just like chill here? Because this is cold, I'm pretty sure. At least I think this is a cold place. Oh, there are guards here now. Oh. Don't turn around. Or do I need to go outside in the snow? So I could swear like last time I was in this room there was like frost on your screen. Yeah, it's building up again. Coldness. I can't see the fucking laser. Now, did I scare him away, or did he just decide to turn around? On coincidence. Alright, it turned blue. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. I have some licorice boats.
Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements.
No. Go to sleep. Does it reset the area, or how does it work? I know in Metal Gear 2 you can't choose Solid 2, you can't cheese it like that. You actually have to wait the other state out, which is good. I suppose that, are there like Stinger, but M9 rounds are probably all the way back to Sniper Wolf, I think, is where you get M9 bullets from. Okay, guards are back. Just go to sleep. Night night. Okay, good. I'm like, am I not hitting this man? There might be another guard. That's a camera. Oh, it looks good. Maybe I should start shaking them. Maybe they'll drop some M9 rounds. You gotta have it in your hand. All right.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
They feed you. This information like you're a toddler, but I guess in some cases you need it. Yeah, case proven with myself. Like the codec numbers, I was just fucking did not pay attention to that at all. I wish they would just automatically be added. So you don't have to dial them in. I know there are people out there be like, no, you should dial them in. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but if you don't pay attention like me, I'm gonna like have to Google, look it up, but Google that shit. I didn't do that though, but probably should have. Why are there even cameras there? Oh, because they shoot you. Oh wow, the ration didn't respawn. M9 rounds. He's back. Cargo elevator. What do we got? Got rations. Nikita. C4. Can I C4 his birds?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh yeah, there's two massive cargo elevators here. I mean, the whole fox dye shit is when I thought the game got a little bit like, what? But, nah, whatever. think this is the place for the...
Freeze.
Got any items here? Bubba? Chaff grenade. Do I need to like go more in to the... I thought he was waking up. To the room, or can I just like hang out here? C4. Because the heat, fuzzy heat bubbles or whatever waves are on your screen. Change color, but it's not red yet though. I think it needs to go red. At least I hope it turns red. What was this? Nothing. There's no bullshit camera here, right? There it is. Gotta go through the icy area though, so I'm gonna not have it on me. But then again, your rations freeze if you don't have them equipped. So, I don't know. Maybe you should have it equipped. Or should I call the colonel again?
You did it. That's the last one. Hurry to the control room. You did it.
Wow. Okay. Maybe mailing action?
You called, Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble. honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
Yes. I don't know. Hey, listen, Mr. Camera. Fuck you. More birds. And they poop on you.
Is there somebody there?
I don't know. Is there, Mr. Video Game? You tell me.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I was almost expecting to run into the fucking response team, but I don't know. It always feels like they spawn behind you. Where's the other one?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Thought you were under arrest.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Huh?
Who's that?
Just go night-night. There's no radio calling here, sir. I don't know. Colonel Campbell seems like an irrational, written piece of character. Can it see me from there? Hopefully not.
number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
Because they tricked you?
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have to use 2 chaff grenades? How are you supposed to escape this?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I'm a little late for that one.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay. That's good. And I should probably reset so I have more rations, but...
Liquid!
You shoot him.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge! You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Took my body armor off? What is this? Baloney.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Alright, I guess it's time to destroy Otacon's love child. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Is it because I chose the wrong? Yeah. This is a little awkward because you can't fucking move. And also it doesn't. Doesn't let me lock on to it. I want to lock on to it. Feels more like it wants you to. Oh, give me the other one. Stinger bullets. All stinger bullets. That's what I'm looking for. I probably have time to throw a little steam missile into us. But you have turning issues? Well, it looks like you have big turning issues.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers!
Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
No, it doesn't let you shoot.
After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
My body armor off again. You fucking bitch game. Just shoot him with the fucking stinger. Close, yeah. Good indeed.
I got you, Snake!
crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret
That doesn't sound good.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
You awake there, Liquids? Whee! Oh, I thought we were dead.
What's wrong, Snake?
Seems like you can hit him a lot.
Is that...
But I was kicking you, bro. You're wasting time now, Liquid. Bro, get out of here. Oh, that must fucking hurt. KO.
Snake!
I forgot that the final ending of, or boss of this game is like a Super Smash Bros. Match.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too, just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right! You saved her, man! Good job!
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Fucking Otacon for the win. To the rescue.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Ninja roll.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
It's just an orange vest. I mean, I guess it will keep you warmer, but...
Looking good, Snake.
Oh, we get to play the game now, or how's this gonna work? I would like that very much, thank you. Can we save?
Snake, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm gonna miss those proverbs of yours.
Oh, Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake. Leave it to me.
Our last save. Well, I'm okay with that.
Snake, please. Be safe. For me.
What do we have? We have a ration, dog takes.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Shoot it with your Desert Eagle.
Oh no, no key. Alright, keys.
Where the fuck are you, Meryl? Meryl!
Snake, it started. Get in. Fire that machine gun with the weapon button. Shoot it, Snake.
I'm shooting. This is the weakest machine gun ever. Bro! Just run into my bullets. that's probably not good.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
I'll never make it. Snake, shoot him!
Working on it.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
I'll never make it. Snake, straight those bars.
Not yet, Snake!
What happened to dying from the height?
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh, okay. Little bastard, like, well, you know that? Fuck, sensitivity on the joystick is crazy.
Look, Snake, daylight! We're gonna crash!
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake! Fox? Die.
Is he wearing gloves, or why is his hands black? It looks weird as fuck.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face-to-face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou. And most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Almost wondering if this was meant to be just a one-off thing. Jennifer Hale? Is that female shepherd and Cortana? Well, I guess that was Metal Gear 1 down. Now there's just 3 more games. Plus Peace Walker and Phantom Pain, but Peace Walker is such a long game. I don't know if I want to play it anytime soon. And Phantom Pain has amazing gameplay, at least I really enjoy the gameplay, but the story isn't. It's the incomplete game. The story isn't the best there, or at least not that interesting. Will I play Snake Eater now? I'm gonna play Snake Eater after Sons of the Patriots? Metal Gear 2, or whatever it's called, Metal Gear Solid 2. Which, as a joke, I'm tempted to play Metal Gear Solid 2, and after Tanker Mission, just stop. That was Metal Gear 2. But just skip the whole big shell. Gonna do it in order then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play it in order. Although I'm excited to play Metal Gear 3 or Solid 3 because I never played it. But like, both Metal Gear 3 and Metal Gear Solid 1 are they're just like, they work really good in their own vacuum. Like, they could just be like standalone games. They don't have to have any connection with anything else. Like, I don't know how well Metal Gear Solid 2 works without Metal Gear Solid 1 existing, right? And I'd say the same for Metal Gear Solid 4. It's the same, really. Like, without Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1, I don't think you could do Metal Gear Solid 4. Just like thinking about how that game works and how the story is. Like, let's say Hideo Kojima did a George Lucas and he started with Metal Gear Solid 4 first. People would be like, what the fuck is going on? And none of the other Metal Gear Solid games existed. Yeah, you would fucking be lost beyond anything. And I find that kind of a hilarious thought experiment or exercise. There's also, you know, because I think if you do the mirror ending, you get the infinity banana, but if you do the Otacon ending, you get the camouflage, the optical camouflage. So there's, you know, 2 replays there, plus you could up the difficulty. Instead of playing on normal, you could play on hard, and then I don't know if you unlock EU Extreme or not after doing hard or whatever. I honestly don't know, but I don't know. The controls are a little bit clunky when it comes to boss fights, and having the difficulty turned up makes it it's gonna make it a lot more frustrating, and I'm scared of getting stuck. I'm sure it might be fine, but I don't know. That's my fear of playing it on a higher difficulty. Plus, I would really like to figure out if the torture scene is easier in this version of the game or not, because I was expecting it to be a lot harder.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those 2 are still alive.
Dog ass.
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Everyone's
Yes,
best
sir.
boy, Ocelot.
I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright, see, now I might change my mind a little bit, considering how I just said, I think it's just, maybe it was meant to be a, I think they just left it open-ended with that, in case they ever wanted to make a Metal Gear Solid 2, but I still think, if it was just a one-off game and they never made another one, the story has a start and an end right there, and a middle. It's brought to its natural conclusion, if you ask me. Codename Hyena, is that bad? 12-hour playtime. See, I've been lied to. People said it was an 8-hour fucking game. What, if you skip all the fucking codec calls and cutscenes, just mash start button? Obviously, you can probably shave off that time quite a lot if you know where to go and what to do, but... Is that Ocelot not the invisible dragon thing in Dark Souls 3? What the fuck are you saying? Oh, okay. So if you beat the game in less than 3 hours, you get Big Boss. If you beat it in less than 3 hours and 30 minutes, you get Fox. If you do it in... Oh, and there's also additional conditions like rations used between 3 hours and 3 hours and 29 seconds. You can get Panther if you use 0 rations. Eagle, Jackal, Zebra, Deer, Elephant. See, in the Twin Snakes, the Big Boss rank is different. There's a Big Boss, 4 or fewer alerts, 26 or fewer to 0, 1 ration, 0 continues, 3 hours, difficulty extreme. You have to play the extreme difficulty as well. I see. Okay. Let's look at can I find Hyena? Am I blind? I'm just curious what it is. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but then you miss all the nice parts of the story. Yeah, sorry, I know this is confusing because both me and Sub are typing on this account. Oh. Well, what were you saying? $12 and 7 minutes? I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if that's bad or not. I think that's okay for a first time playing the game, really. I did a lot of exploration, backtracking, and figuring stuff out. Extreme. That's cool. There is a white dragon boss in DS3 that is holding a invisible thing, and when you hit him at a certain point, he starts getting real angry because Ocelot. Oh, no, Ocelot has nothing to do with Dark Souls 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and get something to drink. Go to the bathroom. And when I get back, I guess we can start Metal Gear Solid 2. Although I wasn't planning on it, but I just feel like I just turned on this fucking broadcast, so yeah. Basically, I'm saying I want to play more games, and I don't think any of my Monster Hunter friends are on right now, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh wow. I chose the wrong screen. Oh, that's okay. Anyways, we can oh, I have to set up the audio and whatnot for it, but what we can do, because I haven't done that, but I do have it ready to go. But guess what? MGS2 has a even better soundtrack. It's so good. Still a cool screen. Yeah, I was thinking about making it all blue though for MGS2, but I why not? But I don't know. It's just some simple shit. It's not fancy. Anyone can do what I did with the screen. Oh, that might be too quiet. It's maxed out. Why is it so quiet? Do I need to turn up the audio for that? Looks good. Okay. Apparently there's an update. Let me update it, I guess. Can I add it now, or do I have to start it? I think I need to start it because I don't see the thing. Alright. Okay, the audio source is there now, so now I need to add it. Call it yeah, should be good enough. And then it is this one we'll call turn the audio down like so. Hopefully that is good enough. And then is it because it's not? Alright, there you go. Also change the is there an HD collection category? We'll just do Metal Gear Solid 2. Change the title as well. All right, that should be good, right? Is yeah, all right. Now, well, actually, let's not jump ahead of myself here. Is there sound? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. You know what? I probably forgot to hit the add executable to the application. Because I fucking hate. I never should have updated the plugin to separate the audio that I used to use. All right, let me just do that again. Add application capture. Metal Gear Solid HD collection. Okay. Yes. Yes. Add executable. See, I have such a bad habit of just there should be sound now if it got added. I just need to find it. Yeah, there it is. Looks like there's audio, so it should be good. I double checked. It's so easy because, like, alright, let me show you what I'm talking about if I can. No, because I don't have that screen set up to swap to it. I don't think. Nah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's just start. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. It's yeah, it needs to do that. Well, so what's going on, chat? How's it going? I was expecting, well, I don't know. I was expecting it to be a little bit harder than it was. Although the clunky, like fighting Metal Gear Rex with the stinger and then trying to lock onto the side radar dome was clunky because, like, I'm looking at it and the game's like, no, you're locking onto this fucking nutsack in the middle. I'm like, no, I'm looking at the side dome, and the game's just being a little bit of a bastard. Updating framework. So when I said I had it working and running, I just configured it and set it up. I didn't actually launch it, so there might be a whole slew of problems. Really. But this would have happened regardless, because I don't think I actually would have started it without going live. I don't think. Normally, if I'm using an emulator, I will normally start it and test it and see if it works and all that, but it should be relatively okay just out of the box. I mean, the CMU emulator has to do this too sometimes. So, if you play Breath of the Wild or something like that. I mean, it would probably go faster if I wasn't running OBS right now. I don't know how much of the CPU is being used. I don't know. OBS is sitting on like 3 to 4% of CPU usage, so probably not that much drainage. Konami, the worst company ever. I don't know anyone who thinks Konami is a good company anymore. Good night. You going to bed? It's a terrible company. Well, I mean, they're sitting on IPs like Metal Gear and Silent Hill and maybe something else that I can't think of, and they're not doing anything with them. They're just want to make pachinko money and free-to-play mobile gacha games. I don't really know, but yeah. They like dropped the ball and they don't want to compete. Fly to Bergen tomorrow, so we're gonna sleep a bit. All right. Hope you have a good flight back home and sleep well. Speaking of which, I noticed that Konami made a slot of the slot machines in Vegas. You had no idea they did that? I pay attention to Konami until they put out games that I care about again. I don't. I'm not gonna pay them any attention. I'm gonna watch the WAD because I love this game. I was hoping you'd play it, and I enjoy watching you play this game. So see you later, Mr. Lawsman. Have a great stream. Well, good night, Cammy. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, the WAD will always be here on Twitch and YouTube. So. What is Snake Tails? Good night. I'm gonna go with those options are probably perfect. Tanker plant. Plant tanker. What? What are these options? Gonna play it on normal. Ritter type 2, I think that's the one we had. in Twin Snakes, so oh yeah, I should probably change. Sorry, there's gonna be a black screen for a couple seconds when I swap the full capture. You love Snake's outfit in this game? It looks good. It's pretty similar to the one in the first game. Have you played this game, William?
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Oh, have you seen Archers?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
I didn't use the old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Is it not the same button? Hold on. How do you use the codec? Oh, it's like I was like pressing start and A.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yes, I would like to save, comrade.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Okay. Well, I bet you the controls will be different. Yeah, it's no longer A. Uh-oh. Oh, it's R1 now? Uh-oh. Okay. How do you cancel it? No, I wanted to cancel it. Ooh, that doesn't feel good at all. It's like slowed down. I might have to look into that. Okay, so at least in this game you can do that, which was missing. I wanted that badly. Can you not climb this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's the enemy. I'll be down.
Where did you come from? you can jump that. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Bro, it's jarring to play with the slowdown.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Okay, genius. What do we got over here? I might have to swap my controls or something. This is... I just played 12 hours of different control layout. This is already driving me nuts. Is there no way to not shoot? You have to leave first person mode?
Who's that?
No. Well, fuck you, Rayleigh! This is bullshit. This guy's still taking a nap.
Over there.
What button is it? What button is it? Yeah, I know I'm getting shot. Just fucking let me figure out the controls. Can you do now? Still have to deal with grip strength as well. Okay. We have to go deeper. Why is it X now or square? I don't like that. At least I can see the laser now, and it's not as sensitive. Wait, did he just? Oh, I thought he went like camouflage mode. No, don't do that. Just drag him over here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, there are definite slowdowns. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe there's a patch or something, or a fix.
please.
Well, there's good and bad, like, because at least now you can, hold on, can you shake him for more stuff in this game? At least now you can just hit the right trigger, R2, and, that happens. That was something I was missing in the Twin Snakes. That didn't work at all. Nah, I don't think he has. Any stuff for us? Bandage. Alright. Can we actually open this door? Otacon, can you stop fucking calling me? I'm trying to play the game and not fucking talk to you every 2 minutes. Plus, it might only have been like, because this in here it feels good. Like outside it didn't feel good at all. So. Okay, can't go that way. I know. Crew lounge. Maybe we should, that felt a lot like the right way to go. Go to sleep. Do I need to take a ration? Probably should, yeah. Okay, every time you see this happen, and then I shortly go into first person mode, is because I wanted to go into first person mode the first time. In the first place. It's just, oh my god. Controls being different. This probably goes back outside then. Oh, look, we can go up. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, you can use the other analog stick? How do you... Wait, is it possible to lean out? Oh. What if we do this? And then... Oh my god, that's so many buttons! Oh no. Can I? Okay. Fuck. I'm not here. Oh god. Snake. This isn't good. Don't do it, bro. He just had a riot shield.
Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
I was hoping the camera didn't see me, but clearly not happening. in the closet. They're like, you have a nice rest. Oh, you can crawl. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Alright, they can't make it too easy for you though.
Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
We're not doing air ventilation shafts again. Crew quarters. Deck D. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Still love this version of Snake. And in Smash Bros. I have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Melee, whatever the fuck it's called these days, on the Switch, but I never play it because the roster's just, it's too big. Like, that's cool that there's that many playable characters, but I feel really overwhelmed by it. Oh, versus Metal Gear 1 and 4. Yeah, I guess this version of Snake looks the coolest, if you want to say. But MGS3 Snake looks cool too. Oh, you want to call me about the explosives? Ah, shit. Big boss, Snake is Snake. I don't think there's anyone here. Oh shit. What did I just pick up? I picked up a box. Don't wake him up, bro. He's having a nap.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh, lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
Oh gee, already ahead of you.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's...
Okay, yeah, you're just repeating or regurgitating stuff we know. Did they not come in here? I thought they were gonna come in here and check. He went downstairs, right?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I guess that works. But you could probably always just prone. Did I do it to fishes? I don't know why this is here. It doesn't make that much sense to have be like, oh, let's just put this here, and then if something goes wrong and someone escapes, and they get it onto this floor, and bang. It just seems like such an unnecessary fucking risk. That was an accident. No! No! Don't see me. Where's this fucking camera? Where? Rash. No, it's not a USP. Oh. I didn't know you could come in here. They just killed everyone. Oh yeah, we did see that in cutscene. Give me this. Oh shit. I see what you mean. You can get a lethal gun. Dude, can it even see that far? Alright, we're going upstairs, boys. Still have some woman. I thought, yeah, that's my bad. I just thought you meant the tranq pistol was a USP. But you were talking about the rotating box on the floor. I was too busy looking at the camera on the minimap.
So it is the Kasaika. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We have tech issues? Can I have my mouse video game? Memory issue. Huh. Yeah, does look like that. Oh boy. Okay, if we restart, where do we? I didn't save at all, so I don't think there's an autosave. Let's see if that happens again. Fucking hell, you really like not minimizing my screen, as in taking it out of full screen. Is that how Bluepoint got their feet wet? They did Twin Snakes and then the HD collection from Metal Gear Solid. Well, that's back to the beginning, but okay. So you get. You miss Kojima? Well, he's making Death Stranding now, and Death Stranding 2, and whatever else. Yeah, the frame rate out here is not good. It feels like ass. The game is boring? I haven't played it. Okay, button inputs are different. I mean, it works, but they're just different. See, I thought those lights there were cameras. Can I use this door? No. It's a Kojima game, though. I mean, it looks interesting enough. Later in the game, once you get like roads and vehicles, and those enemies start popping up with cars and guns and whatnot, that part looked a little bit more interesting. But I haven't played Death Stranding at all, so I wouldn't really know. But, you know, I watched some other Twitch streamers play it. Not all, I didn't watch all of it. I watched parts here and there. I mean, I probably could have just opened the door and walked past him. Okay.
Freeze.
Can I? How do you do it? Shake that booty. Give me your dog tags. No.
Enemy sight.
make them shake their booty for dog tags. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh god, leave. I'm not here.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. It was nothing. All clear.
Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Somebody there.
I guess we wait. Wait, did I just see breast physics there? Oh no, it's the whatever, the stuff hanging on his the pistol mags he's got on him or whatever. Let's throw those saves.
You want to save, Snake?
In the pipe train as well.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Yeah, but what if those items are useful tools and equipment that can make your life easier? What about that? Hmm? Okay, I'm just fucking... It does help when you know the layout a little bit more as well. No. Fucking just bang. Oh, there's shit under the table. I like that. No. Doesn't know what he's talking about. I think it's like a commentary on you do make the game harder for yourself if you get detected a lot, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can make it underneath the table without setting off the alarm. M9 ammo. Problem is there's a guy outside that door. I don't have my cardboard box this time. Can we skip? Because we did just watch that.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah.
And we did have that conversation too, and this is where it crashed. Right?
Time to save?
Time to save.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Otacon, are you drunk? Those jeans came back 10 years later and smashed it.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, she does have a USB. And a macaroni.
Freeze!
I think there's a macro.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh boy. Alright. Time to fight Olga. Oh, it would be nice if the frame rate was... Oh, you... Okay. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
What if I could just sit here and shoot
I have
you?
no one. Nothing except the unit.
No.
Nothing else matters to me.
No.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Can I? No. Bro! Fuck that you can shoot through that. Over. Surprise! In the butt. You want me to come out here and shoot at you? I can't see my laser. Bro, give me iron sights. Do we have rations? Fucking light. Oh my god, I can't see. I mean, that's the point, but... What? I hit you from here? Really? You reload your gun here? Right in the booty cheeks.
Cipher?
What kind of Kodak lenses you got in there?
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
There's a 9mm version of the USP? I thought it, I mean, the one you always have in most video games shoots 45 ACP, but... Got our dog tags. I mean, I suppose a 9mm version isn't too far out there. Makes sense. Bro, the slowdowns on the frame rate is jarring. I want to save before it decides to fucking Hadouken.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
What the fuck is EE? When I call her Emma? Well, he just told you why you didn't call her Emma.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. What about up here? Mark 23 and the other gun you have is the USP. Thermal goggles. Hello. What is this shit? Oh, it's the boat. It must be the boat. It looks a little weird. Yeah, that must be the boat. Fuck.
Freeze.
Don't do it, bro. Well, shake it. Do the shake. No. I don't know how you do it. I missed. Do the shake. Yes. I guess you gotta go in front of them and do it. M9 bullets, thank you very much. What do we have over here? Wet box. It doesn't let you jump over. That's okay. Docky, the bridge. Solidus. USP. Okay, we got some USP rounds. M9. USP. 9mm auto. Oh, press aim. Okay. Is that the difference between a USP and USP 45? Like in the designation of the gun? So if it doesn't have the 45, it's just standard 9mm pistol cartridges. Right. Got some maps. Could almost read that on the top left there. Not really, but. This thing isn't suppressed, so how about let's not do that? Yeah, it's so jarring. Like inside here, it feels good to move around for the most part, except when it does the slowdown right there. And then, but you go outside and it's like, oh, there's bombs here. No, we're good.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
No.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck D.
No. Okay, no run. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna grab him and drag him away. Certain path. Stop blood loss when bleeding. Yeah, but how do you bleed? Like I feel that only happens when you're at low health, and maybe that's when let's say you're at low health because you're getting shot at and you have to run away still, and you can't stop to fix it. You just pop one of these on and continue running. At least from my experience of Twin Snakes, it's like the only thing I can think of. Oh, they woke him up.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Is this an Easter egg? He didn't do that last time. I just did it as a precaution in case they came in here and looked for me. But yeah, I will disguise myself as a box inside here. Oh, you going for a nap here, broski?
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Shake it. Shake it. No, you didn't shake it. I can't see what I'm doing. M9 bullets. Menu's P and the marker tree looks the same. Yeah. Well, they're pretty blocky. Wait, did you just auto aim him, Snake?
Who's that?
No. Bad man.
Oh. What's that?
Fuck. That's the wrong button.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
No. 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 Don't do that. No. Don't check it out. I'm leaving. You didn't see me this time? What? That's fucked. You're scuffed! Was someone there?
Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
All the buttons. Holding all the buttons. Bang! No!
Who is that?
Go to sleep.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Go to sleep.
What's going on? Respond.
I'm leaving. Why didn't it detect me that one time? Hello.
Something over there. Over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Freeze.
I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a thing here. Yes. I'm gonna have to hide the evidence. At least you can do shit like that. That's pretty cool. I think you can do it on MGS one as well. Drag their bodies over to a locker like that. Oh shit! Don't come through this door. Okay, good.
Ow! Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay out.
Hey.
Ow! Oh.
What, bro? Stop trolling! Fucking Christ!
Freeze.
Oh my god. I wanted to do that to start with, but I couldn't do it. Because I knocked him the fuck out. I just got trolled by the game. What shotgun is that?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yes. I mean, when I was configuring the emulator and whatnot, I said it should work perfectly fine, and there shouldn't really be any issues except for the very last boss fight.
The Chinese have a
If you have
saying,
trophies enabled,
those who are
from
lost
GS2,
never question a path, and a drowning man doubts
the
not
game
the
will
shallows.
break
And
at
it
the
means,
credits.
means that you
to an
need to
infinite
make
loading
use
screen.
of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in
So we need to remember to disable. Sorry, Audicon. We need to remember to disable the trophies. Oh my god. Wait, are we playing in like 2 FPS right now? What is this? This is like less than 24. The cinematic experience. I might have to configure the emulator to run smoother. Or just play it on hardware. I can do that too. Set up my capture card and play it on hardware. Instead of emulating it. But I definitely want to see if I can just get it running without the slowdowns and like and whatnot. On a constant 60. Because it doesn't feel really good, like when it's... This feels good right now, but then you run out in a room, like that other room we went into. And, Christ. Oh, this was not a little hidey hole? Never mind then. What about this? Nope. You got some ammo for me, buddy? Ration? Okay. I'll take it. Is this outside or does this go deeper? Oh, well, he was guarding a useless door. Can you plug it back in and still use it? Or is it just broken? Okay. I feel like you can repair that, if you ask me. Oh, it's a door. Okay, all these doors are locked. So you go back to the sub 24 FPS room. Bro, look at this. This is jarring. Can I get this guy? Oh my god, I'm struggling to get the laser on him, bro. Fucking laser sight? Bro, I would much rather prefer a ADS iron sight. Because at distances, especially in Twin Snakes, it was really hard to tell where the fuck that laser was when I was shooting. I'm like, I'm just guessing at this point. It's easier to see in this game, which is good, especially for the HD.
Freeze.
Dude, you got a stanky ass. Is there another staircase somewhere or door? Let's call Otacon.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off.
Oh.
You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
No, I was kind of hoping for some directional advice. Maybe in here? Is this to the start? Ah. Yeah, this is the start. And the ship doesn't open up, right? So you can just magically go this way. Unless you can flip over here and wall climb to the left. No. We're supposed to go down. I do remember that. Please don't make me go all the way around. I was like, holy shit. Don't do that, video game. Oh. I see. But this is the locker room. Where are you? Oh shit. Okay. Let's just go back to the FPS lacking area. Is there a staircase? Oh, maybe it's this place. Dude, it's weird because it almost seems like the FPS immediately increases as soon as you touch that staircase. Ah, okay. Minigun?
Raven?
No, it's probably just a guy leaning onto a pipe or some shit.
Freeze! Move!
I see. That's cool. Cool little Easter egg. Okay. Can you break him in this game? Because yeah, that keeps happening to me, and I feel trolled. Stun grenades. Like, is there even a point to breaking these lockers that you can't open? Because they always fall in to they always fall in that position, so you can't do anything. Oh my god, please tell me it's MGS3 where you can start rotating the camera. with the other analog stick. That's, I don't know if that was actually worth it. Because now I don't really get to, oh, never mind. At least you survived? I have lots of rations.
Who's that?
Bro.
Enemy sight.
I was trying to do this while he was on the ground, dude. Because I'm assuming it does the freeze. Oh shit. How do they know? I don't like this. How do they know?
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Fuck. That was scary. They have spider senses. Like, they came running right over here. And then we're like, no sign of the missing men. And then they left. Sure, maybe they knew roughly where the guy was, but I think it's a little bit too precise. And they didn't search. There was no searching. Russian sense. Oh, it's not a camera? Yeah, no, that's not a camera. Oh shit. Okay, so you can't do it in this game too. Good to know. Is this not a locker? Granadas. If this was Splinter Cell Chaos area, I would have gone out of my way to drag that guy over the railing.
Who's there?
Wait, hey, Snake! What the fuck? Bro, what? No. Why did you prone? It was me. I went into the twin snake controls I've been using, because it's not. My crouch button is swapped with my shooting button now in this game. So I wanted to shoot him, and I just went into crouch. There's so many! Shoot me in the ass cheeks.
The situation is normal. All clean.
gonna fall asleep, bro. Ass cheeks. Quad. Oh shit, he's on. Did he actually see me or? I'm not here, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Did he wake that guy or did he fall asleep? I can't tell what happened there. It was an audio cue of some sorts. Someone got woken up. What the fuck? Oh. Does he have a helmet on? Anyone else coming? This situation is starting to get hairy. I need to get out of here.
What was that just now?
This guy behind me is woken up. I have outstayed my welcome. Can I not cross here? You need to go all the way down. I'm so glad that these guys are blind as fuck. I take that back. Hey! Come here! I shot this radio! No! Don't send more!
Freeze.
Let's go to bed. Okay, that's not the way. Or is it the way? Secret handshake, open up. No? We have... Wait, I've been here? Why is this guy sleeping? This looks like I don't know. Some sort of model, I guess. Idol, maybe.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes.
We've also had that conversation. Which is upstairs.
Time to save?
Before the game decided to kill itself.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Okay, well, I guess we just go crawly crawl, because there's nothing else we can do, even if we can. We're dead. Never mind.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Maybe we need to find another way. I just assume you crawl underneath it, because why not?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Why did that happen last time? Great, I never thought I'd get fucked by an ammo box.
There's somebody there.
I like how his eyes glow. No, stand up, Snake. Stand up. What about the one that has the poster? I just think that's weird. Like that you open it and you see the back. That added a new level of actually weirdness. I'm like, no. That's Stanky Boy. Stanky leg over here. So is this not the way forward? It is? How the fuck do you get through it? Shoot the motion sensor? Motion sensor? I don't know what clue was. I have fucking no idea what the motion sensor looks like. I guess we start experimenting. Goodbye, chat! Oh, we didn't blow up. Okay. I thought we were gonna blow up. Do I have chaff grenades? Stun grenade. What? No! What can't I move? What is my controller dead? What couldn't I move?
Respond! Snake! Snake!
I feel like there's another way around it. Then again, I would consider this a hint. Snake! Snake! Like, I don't think it is the answer, but since there is USP ammo there and MGS1, they were like, that was kind of a hint a lot of the times. But that's the same as what I just shot upstairs. I don't think shooting is a good idea.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Although I would say that the thing I shot at the end there looked a little different than the other things. Kojima! I think it's Kojima. Look at his smug ass face. You trolling me? And everyone else who plays this game? That do it? That'd be too easy. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit either. That's complicated as shit. Yeah, this is a PlayStation 2 title, so it came out in like 2001 or 2 maybe, I don't know. Is that an electrical box? I mean, I could just look it up. But I'm so fucking lost. Okay, so like, cause it's not like you can just climb over it. So maybe there's a way to turn it off from somewhere else, or there's another way around. I doubt you can. What I want to do is just do this through the laser, but that's also just gonna fucking yeah, do that.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
No flips allowed. Oh, the frame rate is so bad. Oh my god, I forget. Because it's so smooth in here. Alright. Can I get Otacon to help me with this? I need a hint, Otacon. I'm too stupid.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
Green light. Let's see. That one? Right there? I feel fucking stupid if that's the case. Maybe I should have... Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have paid attention.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Is that not the control unit? I didn't even stop to check. Should have listened to the codec call though first time around on that part. I think I ran in too fast, maybe? Something broke. Beautiful. Now the other one? Other one. Where's the other one? Is it on top of there? You don't know? I feel fucking so stupid. You son of a gun! You smug fuck! There's some more. Fucking Kojima. It's probably behind the thing. How close can I get? Blowing up. Well, here's the thing. I don't see any green lights, right? But I have a suspicion that it's that thing. And it looks like I was right. Well, I deserve that, I guess.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Can I save now?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I don't need to save. I just have this overwhelming compulsion, or whatever it's called, feeling to do it.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Did you just tell me not to hoard items because I'm gonna get detected? Otacon? Bro. You make no sense. Am I gonna have to like walk around with thermal goggles more and shit? This is gonna be some goddamn laser bomb. Wait, what was that? USP bullets. USP. USP. I'm assuming all of these are just, you know, inaccessible, but you never know unless you try. You got any items there? My man. Well, can't use that. The fuck? Oh. This man is balling. Jamming out of control. Also not. Yeah, okay. Not good. Got dirty. I mean, that guy looked like he was having fun, fucking jamming the beats.
Nothing to report.
I mean, that is something that can happen. You falling asleep if you're a guard. And you're like alone, and there's no one else there with you. And especially if it's a place where not much shit is going on to begin with. I don't know if I'm gonna do the dog tag thing. Like, I think it's cool that you can do it, and you know, there are probably MGS pros out there that does the dog tag thing and fucking plays the game on the hardest difficulty and are really good at the game. But I'm definitely a newbie when it comes to the MGS 1 through 4 type games. Did I hear someone else's footsteps, or was it just like my footsteps reverbing?
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
So is that a battery pack for their night vision goggles on the back of their head? Snake, why did you get detected? What is this shit? No. Fucking no. Use lethal force? having issues with the controls. Have fun with that grenade, bro. Dude, is there a light on this gun or something? Why? That makes it harder to shoot. Oh, I can't even go to them. Why can't you come to me? Oh, there's more. The fact that you turned on the flashlight in that engagement made it harder to see them.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Wait, he has two hands again now, and you still shot him with his left hand?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Photoshop.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Okay.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons
bleeding?
forces.
Whatever.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Oh, the
another
frame
Metal
rate.
Gear.
Oh my days.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer
This
a threat.
is,
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Interesting.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers
giving
will be
me
reduced by the completion of Ray.
the most
The
amount
opposition
of
from the Navy
confidence.
is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I didn't see that guy. Oh, hello guys. How's it going? Oh, they don't have FAMAS anymore. They got M4s now.
Snake!
That looks more correct.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows
No.
rogue
It's
states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm
Yeah, I
of
think you have
these
to go
Metal
around
Gear
on the left.
derivatives. Some Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the
Maybe
Marine
you're meant to take the ladder and
the
not
enemy is
go
sometimes
past
closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
the Marine.
Always bear that in mind.
This is jarring as fuck.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Alright, I'm gonna save here so that I can come back and test. I think I'm gonna use this area for testing. To see if I can get it to run better.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh. Do you not go this way?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Uh-oh.
Ours is not the only military.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
You're probably not supposed to do that. I
We
mean, I
initiated
didn't.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Fuck's sake.
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
The frame rate wasn't so shit.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Well, I
so
don't
do a
necessarily
number of
know
rogue
the
states.
correct way to use.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to
So-
compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
Is that the
carriers
way
will be
though?
reduced
Like
by
you
the
can't
completion of Ray.
climb over
The
there.
opposition from the Navy
It's too
is
far.
an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially
Maybe you
those
can
with
go in the
submarine
floor?
and air background.
Can I go under the floor?
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
I
sometimes closer to home
mean,
than
sure,
you think.
you can see it, but
Always bear that in mind.
unless you go over there and try.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Like, if I saw compiling shaders every time the frame rate was bad, I'd be like, okay, it just needs to do that, and then it will get better. But it's not compiling shaders right now, and it's, I don't know, like 10 FPS. It doesn't feel good.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Like, you just look at the timer when it
Cannot
slows
be
down
more
massively, and you're like, you know the frame rate isn't great. Even though the audio doesn't seem to be matching the frame rate at all.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave.
Hold number 2.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep
Do we need to go
underwater,
over on the left again?
move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical
Why did that happen?
information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
That's not good. No, this is not good.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Why did I do this?
Right. Left. Front. Up. Right. Down.
I don't like this. Camera.
Front.
Let me leave.
Left. Down. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not...
How do you use it? Square is X for me, circle is B, and A is X.
Development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warheads.
I just so fast.
Good.
Forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Say smiley cheese.
Will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure
Are we
from
going
Navy
left
brass,
again?
especially those with submarine and air background.
I think we're going left, chat.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
What a shit angle or a picture.
Good.
Oh my god.
Would make that contingency likely.
That was terrible.
If this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
Good.
Okay, I just need
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
One from the front. I didn't do that.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work
Where's this
trying to
guy?
exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race.
No! I was just taking some photographs.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Snook! Snook!
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Do I need to take pictures again?
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Can I check what pictures I've taken?
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
I didn't think this was the computer. Is the password root as well? Login root. Oh, Scott. Is this not the computer? Splinter Cell!
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
No.
The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, last one's coming up.
Coming up.
It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Well, it was worth a shot.
The failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Stop. Coming through.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility.
This is so fucking... Oh my god. I don't know if it's worse to watch this terrible frame rate or play it. It doesn't feel the greatest to play it. Where's my photo camera?
Of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Never mind, frame rate's back.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Oh.
Oh, I broke it. I broke his voice dialogue.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti cinema? Bro, the magazine doesn't look like it fits in the gun properly, and the top railing, like, doesn't look correct either.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Why is that the cutscenes are like normal, but the gameplay is not normal?
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
It's one mag dump and you're all dead.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Is that a Stitch kid?
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
he shot him in the heart.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Yeah, it looks badass as fuck.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Evangelion?
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
I mean, it's just a mech suit, really, so it can be whatever. A mech anime-inspired origins you choose. But you know, Eva and Gundam are probably the ones responsible. Look like a high pressure water beam that he used to cut through the metal or whatever. Generally lasers are red in this game. Obviously I could be wrong about that. I mean, Rex used some sort of white laser beam to cut Gray Fox's arm off.
As planned, sir.
Metal Gear is over the top, and it doesn't take itself too seriously.
Yes.
And it does.
At the location we discussed.
This kind of stuff.
Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was
Metal
most
Gear, I guess.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Save? No, I don't want to save. Of course I want to save. Well, it probably wouldn't have taken 2 hours if it wasn't stuck in that laser bomb for 20 minutes. Be like, what do I shoot? But that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention to what Ocelot fucking said in the codec call.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shadow.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Are those extra fuel cans on those Navy choppers on the left there? Underneath?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
That's one way to spin it.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Big Daddy?
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Are you done talking now? Okay. Pretty sure that's the same. Yeah, it's the same as the Metal Gear 1. Can I save?
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and...
Oh my god.
Raiden, first get to the upper...
Okay, so if you actually pay attention, his voice sounds like a fucking computer talking. Yeah, so the frame rate is... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a fix or patch for this as well. But I'm not gonna play until we get Rose and get to save, because I think that's what you have to do. So I'm just gonna end it here. We did finish Metal Gear Solid 1 today. That was cool, and we got to pass the prologue for Metal Gear Solid 2. So we can continue more with Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow or later today. It depends if I can find a fix in a relative frequent amount of time. That's whatever. Fast enough time, whatever. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. And you can probably skip all these cutscenes and shit when I fire it back up tomorrow. And be right back where we are. So many thanks for watching, hanging out in chat. Thanks for everyone who stopped by and decided to lurk, watch, and for everyone who wanted to talk as well. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.